Perception. I don't know if I've seen this one.
Following total atomic annihilation,
Maybe I have.
the
I think we have.
rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated.
What?
As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, of handling sensitive munitions with people in building a long-distance relationship, regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Alright. Yeah, I might have seen that one before, I don't know though. I feel like we frequently get strength and luck maybe? But check it out, look. Surface never. Vault forever. We're into it. We're in the perfect shirt for this. Alright. If anybody was watching yesterday, I died several times trying to make this run across the glowing sea and talk to Virgil. And the worst part is I would make it there, talk to him, and then on my way back at some point I would just get blasted by some enemy. So I want to head to Nuka-World today. That's gonna be the goal, is to get into Nuka-World and start palling around with some raiders. But first, we want to make this run. The run to the Rocky Cave, make the run back to the marina. We have to finish up some business in Vault 81, and from Vault 81, be able to head to the transit center. Do 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 do. Here, these are the things that killed me last time. Freaking vampire bug, the legendary vampiric blood bug. Hawker's laser pistol. And the radiation. Need a bigger radiation. Oh, there we go. Radiation's gonna heal me. There we go. Make sure that poison they gave me wasn't gonna wipe me out like it did. Alright. Doing well so far. This is a sunken factory, right? Jeez. The multi-hit sound is way loud. Wipe out those losers real quick. Cutting a path of destruction through the glowing sea. Out of the ground. They should have patched these scorpions or something. Every time I fight a scorpion, they just like pop out of the sky and die. Or you can just, or you can stab their burrows and still get them. Do 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 do. Aha. Alien left arm. Gonna have to pop a rat away soon. My ear itches. All these children of Adam. My boys. My buds. My dudes. health is too low. And now's a good time to pop the rat away then. Virgil's laboratory. I'm gonna speed run through this conversation.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Because I've already listened to it 3 times.
But how
I've made some friends and
I did came up here. You know the all the
your confidence is staggering.
I'm but can't
Right? I don't know.
find people. It's no,
Alright, there we go. Turn off that quest. That's where we're leaving it for now. And now we want to try and make it out of the glowing sea without dying. Oops, I just drank water and did not mean to. My ear itches again. Guess it's my other ear this time. Right. Not seeing as many enemies as last time. Right. I guess because I wiped them out on my way in rather than getting caught by them on my way out. An elevator? Am I gonna go inside somewhere? Holy shit. Oh. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Give him the old slice 'em and dice 'em though. been cool to find like a little, I don't know, a little settlement or something. Maybe not a settlement, but I guess that's it, just the Alpha Deathclaw. Pull over there. How do I get over there? Little green ghouls, buddy. Take an elevator up. Oh, come on, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, whew. That always happens. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to get up this way? Maybe there's a different entrance. That was boarded off. Bum, bum. Ow. Poisoner's pack chest armor. Okay, so there's the other entrance. That poison damage is a beast. Hmm. Troubleshooter's rolling pin. Okay, so I guess I kind of got what I went for. This does look like a little settlement. People were in here and then mutated.
Nice.
Looks like they were kicking back, having some beers and some milk. That was that. Or maybe this is the only place they've been stuck since the war, who knows? Thing to cook? Nope. Do not. Only sleep for 3 hours on these things, but I wake and still weary. Second level? Nope. Collapsed. Well, at least we got a safe spot. We know we made it there and back halfway across the glowing sea. A church. Gosh dang scorpions. Perfect level up time. Oh my gosh, this is the most schools I've seen in one spot. Wow. Level up, no kidding. I should have put on my freaking Inquisitor's cowl for that. Alright, so we got all of Black Widow. Start working our way to Bloody Mess. We got one more thing of luck. We already got the bubblehead, so there we go. Start doing Bloody Mess next. 4 levels for that, and then Rooted levels for that. And I don't know where we go. I think that will be all the damage perks I can take. And after that, probably Science, just in case I find a new weapon that I have to make for Science to upgrade. That's enhanced full cube. The only legendary. Staggering Fat Man, what?
Got it.
I think I might have to pop another rat away before I get out of here. How close are we? Oh no, we're actually almost out of here, and this is a good amount of radiation to have, so let's see. At 18. Minus, no higher than that, right? Yeah, there we go. Minus strength -2. Actually, I should have 20 strength by the time I leave, and by the time I sleep, I'll be at 22. Back to where we're supposed to be. Come up on the highway, bro. Sick. Strength -2. Or that I'm not wearing something that must be. Oh, you know what it is? I'm actually at the right amount of radiation. It's not daytime. If it was daytime, I get the +2 strength bonus. Go. Still we're at the good amount of radiation. Maybe actually a little bit higher than we usually have. It should be okay. The heck, we get out of the glowing sea and we get hit with a rad storm. Ah, home sweet marina.
Don't much care for good neighbors. That place is nothing but trouble.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Thanks for taking the...
Oh, need to dump a bunch of these. I got 23 Mirelurk steaks. Why do I don't need to carry around all the fruit. Grab. Yeah, that's good for... Take a couple of the fruits just in case, but I mean, I think that'll last me all the way through Nuka-World. We get for water, purified water 82. I'll use just a bit of that. How much can I carry? Too much. There we go.
Time to talk to me.
I'll just take a bunch of it to Diamond City, sell all this extra stuff I got.
Strong hope we find milk of
Look
human
at you.
kindness soon.
2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
I'm just curious, what can you upgrade? Rolling pins.
Yes?
A spiked aluminum rolling pin?
Will never fall.
Strong getting hungry.
No,
Want
but is it the
someone
same
to
thing
eat.
for pool cues?
Fist was weak leader.
Oh, you can make it like a
Strong glad to
spear.
get rid of him.
That's funny.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Crops coming in pretty good.
It will be a while before the oceans are safe again.
I just need to trade gear with you. Sure.
Got a glow-sided light pistol. I have a laser pistol.
Certain we'll find it soon.
Alright, perfect. Well, let me look at... Just remembered. I think I actually need some like weird perks to upgrade my both my armor pieces. But I don't need to, you know. The character does absurd amounts of damage already. And if I upgraded them to, what is it, weighted, I would ignore a little bit more armor, but, you know, I think we're good on that. Get your swatters here, get your swatter. Oh shit, the shops aren't open. Shimaska?
Yeah.
The new waypoint 5. I don't need to trade any. People like showing up to work? Yeah, they're showing up, okay.
Shopping at night?
What?
Diamond City surplus is always... Oh, I do hope you're here to make
Yeah?
Let's see what you got.
the highest...
Furious Power Fist. There, now everything should be open.
You. Well, I suppose we can do
I'll take a look. Sure.
everything you know.
Yeah, huh? Alright. That, no. Where'd I get all this junk from? Well, probably disarming traps. Have any ammo? $24. Try barrel. Gunner sights. With a shredder.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
What can you add to the Fat Man? MRV launcher. An experimental modification. What does that do?
To everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
What is that? Does that make it like automatic? Because look, the damage goes way down. I don't understand.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure.
Don't forget.
Where's the doctor?
myself, can I?
Yeah, maybe
Excuse
we
me.
shave off all
You
your hair.
there.
I'm
Talk
kidding, I'm
some
kidding.
sense
Unless
into
that's
my
what you want, of course.
nitwit
Customers always
son. Madonna's secretary, is she a synth?
No idea.
You don't know. What? Born without a brain between your ears?
You just said no one could tell the difference, Ma. She don't know if Geneva's a synth, and neither do you. So could you lay off?
Don't you talk to your mother that way, Johnny.
Hey there. I got an empty chair here just waiting for some beautiful customer to get a haircut.
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts, braids, layering. Be easier just to show you. Got an empty chair right here.
Gonna pass.
Sure, some other time.
Where do I get tattoos? Well, I was hoping to buy some stuff from the doctor, but I guess not. I didn't realize he disappears after that quest.
Chem's right here for you, sister.
Let's see what you have.
Check it.
Right?
Check it out. I know they don't have enough
Now what can I do for you, sweetheart?
money, but I'm just, getting rid of them.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood.
I'll take a look. Sure.
The genuine article.
Genuine article. Alright. Back down to normal, sort of. Plenty of supplies for the road.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
Let's
Talk to John at the Super Center.
hit Vault 81 and then out to Nuka-World.
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
Ma'am McDonough.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale. Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
We keep the vault safe.
The work never ends in Vault 81. Yeah?
What the?
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days. If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
You know what? Maybe I do have to find that kid's cat. Maybe that's part of the quest I gotta do. I thought you just had to leave and come back and that would trigger the Vault 81 quests.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Yeah?
Ashes!
The kid. Hey, go find your cat.
Don't try anything.
Austin got
Hey,
himself
pal.
bit by a mole
Have you
rat.
changed your mind?
So now they got us cooped up
Will you
in
look
here to
for
watch
ashes?
Aaron. It's ridiculous.
There it is. I think that's the continuation of the quest.
Are you going to help me?
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it for Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth.
Excuse me.
And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Oh, so this is where it is.
Hey, Bobby.
Okay. He doesn't have much to say about it, I guess. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. We've created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. This time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We've tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize them more efficiently. Damn, dude.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine.
Oh.
You'll see.
See, right into the hydroponics lab, and here too. The crop rotation implemented by the hydroponics manager has proven successful for supplying the vault with adequate food. We have not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that the vault inhabitants would discover the secret part of the vault. So far, they do not appear to suspect the true nature of their vault. The greenhouse would be a perfect place to introduce the Class C4 and D1 viruses into the population, as well as the potential cures should a disease get too virulent. I'm recommending installing hidden sprayers in this ceiling. Not mean to take the whole tray. Wish I could say hello. Hello.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
So busy, Holt? You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
The vault inhabitants have unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. It has allowed this observation port to record interactions between many of the vault citizens. This shop will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne Class B2 viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relationships. This room will become a backup treatment location along with the commissary. The primary will still be the clinic under the assumption that severely ill patients will be taken there.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hook that outsider pull through. Get to secure.
Although the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the Overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We are able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we will be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. Oh, this is scary because they all got locked in here. So they could just sit around and listen to everybody out there, and watch them too, but not be able to. That's kind of rough. Even though they were going to introduce a bunch of diseases, it's like... Alright, Secure access terminal.
Yes.
Oh, you could just skip right to it. Look in all the cells and stuff. The brood mother. There's the password. Oh, this is the other terminal. This is where they were, typing to the Overseer. Rip, dude.
another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Just open the door for me?
There is a proper procedure to do this thing. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now,
Yeah.
please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Vault-Tec is gone. No need to follow their rules anymore.
Gone? Truly? My programming doesn't cover this contingency. Please tell me the authority to release me was transferred to you.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You can go.
Freedom at long last. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, 10% more damage. Dang, I already heal 100%. Gonna heal 110. Yuri's terminal. Memory failure. Terminal not recommended for backups. Collins archive. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. Should be really useful for speeding up some of our lab work. I've been pretty anxious since admittance day. As if the world's ending wasn't enough. Very concerned about Olivet's motives. Dusting up some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I've needed. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza. Really hope she got into her vault down in DC. And a little bit my grad school fling from Versailles back in '46. I'm loading her databanks with every great body of work I have access here. Kant, Einstein, Bohr, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. I've already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance, calling her Curie. I know, I was never a subtle man. Curie's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human, and I swear Burrow is deferential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, he's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation we're in is all too welcome. I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm just going to leave her programming alone for now, and just see how she evolves and she keeps learning more. Haven't touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Curie as her own. Seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It just seemed wrong to violate that, and so it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit, as a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today. Burrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So, if only to report my findings, Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable. Seeing her struggle with concepts like mortality has been completely moving. Truly, she is my greatest work. I only hope that one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. God damn, this is rough. Curie. Initializing Greetings Laboratory. I have been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that robots cannot own property as per Robco policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. I have completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque. How do you say that? Brusque? But I find Dr. Flint's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning much more working with cell cultures from him. Monsieur Burrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. He performs menial tasks which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange, because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Burrow is making. This does not compute. There's an error. Distress, unusually agitated state. He would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me the state is temporary. Monsieur Burrow is merely overwhelmed with the error. Eulogy. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicates that he expired from a severe cardiac arrest brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, his body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Drs. Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind. To honor this last request. Message ends. Poor dudes. One of them was cremated. Why are there three lockers filled with bones?
Do you require something?
Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. This is just, Vault 81 will be used to wipe out diseases as we know it in the human race. State-of-the-art lab equipment, genetically adapted mole rats, full of test subjects. There you go. Very sad. The mission of this vault was pretty ruthless, but that's, they did so admirably. Oh, actually this locker only has, what's it called? A vase in it.
It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Let's head out. Do I have the mole rat disease?
What is it?
Pretty spooky, Curie. I definitely left you down there.
Miranda likes to tell me that I'm just taking 81 for granted, but I can't help but feel trapped here sometimes.
Hi.
If only the Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous, I'd love to see more of it.
Hey there.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
I wanted that guy to tell me there's no radiation left. Well, I'm pretty bummed that there was no fire purification of this vault system left over that we read about on the terminal. Would have been a pretty evil thing to do. And my character doesn't even have the mole rat disease. I killed all the mole rats too fast. They weren't given a chance to infect me. So I don't even have to keep it for keep the cure for myself.
Can't imagine he'll live too long up there in the common.
The cure. You found it.
I could keep it for myself, but there's no reason. My character doesn't have the illness. That's...
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee. Thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I
see
hope you
Grandma?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodation.
eat.
I wanted to say
studying
thank you
beyond our
again
walls.
for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Vault Tech was a corrupt corporation. They got just what they deserved down there.
From what I've seen, I believe you. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources.
Ah, this lady's
You'll always
lucky.
be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Oh, I can just sleep on the beds in here? That's cool.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Great.
He actually doesn't have anything. I was hoping for antibiotics or Addictol. Addictol.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
It sounds like the Vault could really use you.
Of this, there is no doubt. But I seek to elevate my capabilities, and down here I will stagnate. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Hey.
You need some. Can I help you?
It's about time for you to go.
I look forward to resuming our journeys.
Go. Well, this vault was lucky.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth.
When I saw that option to vaporize the vault, oh, it's not my room. It's my room.
It's too dangerous to play outside.
Now we have even teams.
Everyone's going to blame me for this. I just know it.
Bobby.
Oh man, I'm so glad you came along when you did. You really saved my ass.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
There's this one mine. Oh, it's the bathroom.
We keep the vault safe.
Austin sure recovered fast, thanks to you.
be
Heard we
true.
got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault wing.
Where's the elevator?
You saved Austin's life. Dr. Forsythe said without that cure, there would have been nothing they could have done.
Oh, this place? Huh. Alright, well, like I said, this vault got lucky. Trying to do a bit of an evil playthrough here, and it gave me no options. There was no... there was no, freaking, you know, dispenser set up to spray all that stuff into the vault. There was no option to incinerate the vault. My character didn't even get disease, so I could keep the thing for myself. I know I could have just chosen the option, but it seemed arbitrary, like...
You're getting to be a regular around here.
I didn't even get to make a choice because my character didn't have a disease, so why would I keep it?
The cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Yes? Watch yourself.
Well, with that, I think we take a ride on that Nuka-World train. My back itches. Ugh. What was this sunken town? This place kind of seems like a settlement. Although probably not. At the Institute? Wow. I have insomnia. What? That was a pretty slick jump for somebody in power armor. Worry, 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 love is passing you by. Alright. Nuka-World, Nuka-World. Deathclaw nest. Where's the Deathclaw? Ooh. Potted meat. What? Cannot go that way, but quest marker right there. What are you talking about? I can only approach this from specifically this path. I can't What run? What? That's a little silly.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure.
Who's there?
Yes.
Well, that was that.
Going up. Stuck.
Level 3.
Where'd the lieutenant go? Or, I mean, Commander, what's her face? Oh, flew all the way over here. Commander Kaylor. Let's see, what are Kaylor's orders? Commander Kaylor, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka-World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it may be linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on your status report. Colonel Cypress. Wonder if there's any way I could find this Colonel Cypress and chow. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoot.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
That's what... Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka-World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Actually,
No,
should have been.
no. I'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
Fine. It's your funeral.
Hey, I'm not crazy. My family may need that stem pack more than me. I can't risk it. Now please.
Only got like 100 of
find
them.
If not for them, for the Caps.
For the Caps, you got yourself a deal.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka-World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Choo choo.
Stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Por favor.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrail while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka-World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka-World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka-World, Nuka-Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. His name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is, you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
You're dead. You're so dead. Enjoy dying. Time to die. Sick, dude. Or at least like a mattress. I would love a good quick save.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
The Sykes' old letter. I want to keep my radiation because I'm pretty irradiated, but might need just more health for this, you know? Sykes, you worthless, good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you do all my jet, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps. I think that made up for it. I love that damn minigun more than your life. You've pissed me off for the last time. I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck out there on your own. You won't last a day. Oh shit. Well, that's that. Okay. I really gotta find a mattress or not. I think I'm pretty far back. Oh no, it saves me here. It's perfect. That's really... Okay, Bethesda. I'll give you a big old thanks on that one.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little... Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some
If I hit
fresh
myself with a
meat
stim
to
pack
run
card
the
too.
gauntlet. And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our...
Alright, I think the Stimpack definitely saved me there.
Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
His name is Lucky? No way.
Yes.
Easiest outplay? Oh no, wait. It's just the other side. I didn't realize it was going to explode those things right next to me.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And she's off! Let's have our latest break and draw.
Alright. Well, I guess since this is an endurance,
Attention all my favorite undesirables.
an endurance challenge, looks like I'll just go ahead and pop a...
Up there, in case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet and draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Can't I hit that thing? Screw it.
Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing. The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got
Can't outrun that.
Attention all my favorite undesirables.
Well, maybe the new strat is to just take it slow.
If you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And she's off! Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store. So our little Vic managed to pick one tiny little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets her enjoy that one.
Let's see, Ophelia's unsent letter. So many miscellaneous items. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm sure by now you've realized I've left and I'm never coming back. Sure, you managed to keep me safe all my life in that bunker, but I just can't take it anymore. I'm going to see the world, whether you like it or not. Heading to Diamond City, where I can hopefully find a job and a place to live. Think I can't make it out in the world on my own? Well, I can. I'm not a naive little girl that sleeps with a teddy bear anymore. I'm an adult, and I can take care of myself. Please don't try to come after me unless you intend to visit. I'm never coming back. I just want to let you know that I'm okay. I still love you both. Ophelia. It's rough. I wonder if there's any way I can, like, return that for her, or...
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. I think that monkey's playing your death march, Vic. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted.
Actually, this is perfect. Honestly. I can actually rebalance my rads, which is, like I said, perfect for me right now. Rusty key. Get back to about halfway radiation. Maybe a little. What's my strength at? 16. Probably 20. 18.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
20, okay.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
I hope somebody left a sleeping bag or something down here.
There we go.
10 turrets? Oh, they certainly did. I love it. Why would I activate all these turrets? I don't get it. If they weren't activated before, why would this be a challenge?
Aw, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Private Tyler, personal log. Tired of running with the gunners. I gotta get out of here. Sure, it was all fun and exciting at first, but now that I'm older, I'm sick of always watching my back. I just want out. Maybe hole up in Good Neighbor for a while or try to get into Diamond City. Someplace where I can at least sleep easy. Got up today to find out that Sarge had Davis killed last night. Heard it was for some backtalk comment he made the day before, which is bullshit. This is exactly why I need to get out of here. I'll have to make sure I keep this holotape close, too. I bet they'd shoot me on the spot just for thinking about leaving. Going on a recon mission tomorrow, and I know there's going to be fireworks. We've had enough super mutant reports to know we'll run into them. If a fight breaks out, it could be my chance to get away without question. They'll just assume I was taken and not worth recovering. Hell yeah, I'm out. I holed up in some rundown building in the far west side of the Commonwealth. I'm going to wait till it's dark to make my next move. Might even stay here a few days, see what I can salvage around here. I just gotta be sure to plot a course that avoids any gunner territory. Damn, thanks to some feral ghouls, I'm way further west than I want to be right now. At least my chance of crossing paths when any of my old crew are slim. This place doesn't look half bad though. Could set up some decent defenses here. Shit, I just heard something. I thought this place was deserted, but sounds like it's someone calling for help. Guess I'll go check it out. Oh, damn, dude.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Yes.
In here, just a grenade box.
Nice.
Easy clap.
What the hell? Goddamn Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
Ooh, what a bloody mess. Any chance there's another sleeping bag in here somewhere? Oh man. Dang. Thought I could outrun it. Going a little too quickly in here. There are the keys behind it somewhere.
Sweet.
Infected rat.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
I didn't even trip any of the... frag mines.
Yes.
What the hell? Goddamn Derek! We're supposed to be boarded up.
I want to go fight the Mirelurk though. Bats in hand. Oh man, that's lame.
This dictates any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Who doesn't love a good explosion? Someone thinks she's clever? Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her. Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Wounding submachine gun.
I'm in.
I'm in. Turbine status. Denser status. To all substation employees, it's been brought to our attention that certain late night shift employees have been entering the park after hours for entertainment purposes. This is strictly forbidden and will result in immediate termination if it happens again. Any employees that enter the park after hours for work purposes must submit the required paperwork and are expected to be fully clothed and sober. Crap. Alright.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Well, that seems convenient. Why is this taking so many hits? Whew, excuse me. There's no way these things have this much health. Are you kidding me?
This Vic takes any long. God damn! Look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Okay, I'm gonna try a run here. See if I can. Maybe I can jet this. That was a lot simpler than I thought. I saw those grenade bouquets and I thought there were going to be tripwires.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to cola cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one who wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Think again. Alright, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember? All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
I don't need your help.
Believe me, you do. Ain't walking out of here without it. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coder. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's a cheating coward. Gotcha.
Doesn't have a fair bone in his body. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it?
Wet.
Nice.
There's no freaking. There's no mattress down here. Sucks. All right.
Is this
Before we start this fight,
squirt gun?
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Give me just 1 second. Use the bathroom. Alright. Let's take this guy down. So I'm curious if... might set me back, but what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to hit him with my blade first. I know he's technically immune, but I wonder if I can... like, maybe if I just do so much damage, the game will think I bypassed it and kill him. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, for the first time in the game, shoot something, but that's only I'm required to. He's immune otherwise, so... well, thirst is out.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this! And the slaughter.
Yeah, it doesn't like... I can't just like bypass it. Get a taste. Robust power torso.
You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, talk about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Sure. And while you're at it, I suppose next you'll be offering me 1,000,000 caps.
All right. I get it. You don't trust me. But I swear, this is the big score. There are 3
caps.
raider gangs that run the show at Nuka-World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Fine. But it better pay well. I'm not doing this for free.
Don't worry. If it's caps you want, you'll be swimming in them soon enough. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Taken for a ride. Here, don't fuck with your arena, idiots. Alright, Gage in the overboss's quarters.
Hey.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Closed Monday, Tuesday, electrical. Nuka-World.
Myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better. New boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause problems.
Hi. These collars get damned hot after a while.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Caught one of the traders stealing
You a sheep
food.
or a wolf? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traitors.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Dumbass traders.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Wow, look who it is.
Hey, easy.
Are you here to...
The guy selling chems is
Wow,
a little
look who
off.
it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Damn right. You should thank me. It's not every day I wander out to visit the peasants.
For a second there, I thought you might be making a joke. Hell, I even considered laughing. But then I remembered it's not a joke at all. It's the truth I live with every day. We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Unless you want a bullet in the brain, shut the hell up and get back to work.
Fine. I said all I wanted to say anyway. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay.
Kenny's office, sword, legendary stuff. Splatter cannon. Is that the only legendary item? Lame.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
I'm telling you, that rifle is stolen. Some raiders hit my
Oh,
farm.
hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Hey, show some more enthusiasm when you say that.
No offense intended. I know it's a tough job. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka-World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
How dare you?
How dare you suggest something like that? I should have you shot.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy. There's no need to get angry. Just forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too.
I need some supplies.
Of course.
Close enough.
That last one died too fast.
Hi.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it
Piss me off, and you'll find out just how scary I can be.
No, sir. No way would I piss you off, boss. I'm
Hey there,
not
boss.
stupid. So, what do you think? About running Nuka-World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to be killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
On detonation of smart fragmentation grenade avoids injuring its thrower. What? That's amazing. I wonder if you could make a bunch of those. Are those the only weapons vendors? I guess so.
Bye. Or browsing.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
Oh wait, I think there was another shop over there. That's as fast as I can push the button. Oh crap, I
bring
was
my
wrong.
kids here someday. If not for all these raiders.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
Keep talking, or I'll beat it out of you instead.
No need for that, boss. I'll tell you everything I know. Back when Coulter
His voice
first
just got
took
way
over,
louder.
He had big ideas, and he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Coulter was weak, and now he's gone. Doesn't matter what he wanted.
You're right, boss. Park's yours now. Doesn't matter what he wanted. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
You know what? Just forget what I said.
You seem pretty well informed about Coulter's plans.
Well, yeah. Coulter needed my input on getting the power plant running again. I'm sort of the unofficial chief handyman around here, or as close as we've got to one. Guess you could say I've got a vested interest in the plan to get the power back on. Speaking of which, do you think you'll see it through? Coulter's plan, I mean?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it.
How's it going? Not from the KGB.
I think Nuka-World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
Right.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss.
No, I said not
There's
from
plenty
KGB.
of time to figure
No
things
KGB.
out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Raider. Oh, what in the world is this?
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
I'm not privy to that plan myself.
I'm sure Gage will send you my way soon enough.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
You're a dead man.
You led me into a death trap. You're a dead man.
Oh, come on. I was just doing my job. I was just doing my job.
Oh, hi there.
Sit him up on this bench.
Seems like the work never ends.
Freaking Harvey.
But I'll get it done.
Alright. Go to the
Done somehow.
robust quarters.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss.
Hey there.
Now,
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
Even a raider.
Waste of time.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nishi. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka-World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
All right. So it's not that
Oh
well
man,
known.
that was an easy speech.
Thanks for trying to spare my feelings anyway.
Speech,
Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but
thing.
I've gotta get back to my search.
Sure, whatever. You have fun with that.
Will do. And you have fun doing... whatever you do around here.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Hey there.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
I get crushed. Ah!
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka-World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Coulter couldn't pull this off? He was weak. Didn't deserve to be in charge.
Tell me about it. I thought he had what it took, so I helped arrange this whole deal. Didn't work out. But now that you're here, we got a second shot. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
They'll listen, if they're all afraid of me.
Okay, settle down. Most of these psychos
Settle
have seen
down.
shit that'd scare your nightmares. They're not gonna be that easy to intimidate. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Alright, let's beat the gang bosses. Oh. I already kind of know what, based on perks that are available, I know what direction we're going to be going in. As far as who we are giving sort of which gangs we're going to be siding with more than the others.
That's it.
You need something, boss?
And I wind up here. Now I find out who Coulter is, and I just
Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
Boss. I'm already using one of these guys' knives.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in. We're giving him a second chance.
Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big eye? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Hey
Look
there.
like much to me.
So,
You
you're
want to talk?
Gage's little pet
Talk to
project.
Nisha.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Coulter Nuka-Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death?
Yeah,
If
yeah, I
Gage
have.
hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you.
All
Made
night,
a lot of
Daddy
promises
Pink.
to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Alright.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Alright.
If you come across any hebologist crate...
Actually gonna have to head down here once we're done talking to all the overbosses. They give me a some free reign. First thing we want to do is go grab a specific magazine that's gonna help us out.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you... Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to.
You can head on in.
The parlor.
All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that pit boy on her arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or iced a vault dweller.
You can go. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Soda?
Not quite.
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means if you're going to be in charge around
They've got like
here,
suits on, like armor suits.
That you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
You have some caps to get rid of, dude. Hand them over.
Mags, William, and Liz. Making trouble? All you have to do is hear them.
Caps, 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 caps.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. You get special treatment. Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Let's check it out. I knew I missed something in
Found
here.
some pretty good stuff while I
There
was
she
out on
is.
the road. Interested?
Yep.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here we go. Throat slicer. That's a real good one, thick boy. How's it going, glowing? Alright, Daddy Ping Dude, thanks for stopping by. Pick up throat slicer.
I spend half my time trying to squeeze every ounce of power I can out of this place. Never feels like.
Let's see, is there like a workshop in here?
Bad for these traders, having to wear the collars like that.
Armor workbench.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
No weapon workbench?
3 rival gangs in one place? And they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like
So I did not mean that.
Pistols, rifles, grenades, and every other kind of weapon you need.
See if I can grab 7 adhesive.
Guns, ammo, you know the deal.
Sure. Let's see what you have.
Sure.
No junk.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchant.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The one. That's it.
Believe it or not, I haven't had a raider threaten to cut my face off for at least 4 hours.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness.
Pick up what you need. Stocking up
General
for your next
goods.
raid?
I've got a few minutes to.
Right away.
On Wonder Glue. That should be 7, right?
Wasteland's a dangerous place. Arm yourself with a quality weapon right here. Ammo
Let's
here.
rename this.
You don't want to be caught without it.
I'll just keep this throat slicer. How about that? Or how about this? There.
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
Guns and ammo here.
Alright, just making sure. Once we're done talking to the gang over here, going to go out there.
You can take something? You said we ain't allowed to kill any of them. So tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see them?
No. I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me. You need help finding your place here? No. No, I can handle it. There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day.
And those dogs are left.
Get a closer look at you. Not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason, the Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The pack? Fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss.
Me? Overboss? Nah. Seems to be a short-lived position.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful. Just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together.
Holy shit, this dog sound.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard.
Oh, wow.
The story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I trust we're done with the history lesson.
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you in on why we're all so pissed off. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Trust me, it definitely won't come to that. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
I wish I could kill these dogs right now. What in the world?
Nice.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Whew. The use of elaborate pranks and public humiliation is the primary source of establishing dominance within the pack. That seems odd.
Gotta keep searching. Can't give up now.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of it.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge, divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Yeah, give it time. You still got to prove to them you're worth following, remember? So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together. So I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
No thanks. I got this.
Suit yourself. Change your mind. I'll be around.
Alright, ambitious plan. First things first is we head out to that mark I placed on the map. Then we can secure all these areas. Guess maybe we can... No.
Jumping off there don't seem like the smartest.
There's the galactic zone. I gotta go around it first. Alright. Eel. That. Coughing all of a sudden. The junkyard.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oops.
Got it.
Mr. Frothy.
Bloody stupid. Can't hide from
Dang, dude. Here we are. Okay. Let's take a look here. 454 damage. 25% combat knife and switchblade damage. Perfect. 795? What? Unless that was the bonus from... what's it called? Freaking... Darkcore. That bonus was from maybe Nerd Rage rather than anything else. Nerd Rage just popped again. I don't even need the fish catcher at this point. Freaking throat slicer matches it in damage. Okay. Oh shit. Why is this all shiny? Is it water? I can't believe freaking crickets can take 2 hits. Scavers fighting? Scavers fighting with the pack?
The pack lets it all hang out.
Alright, well here's the galactic zone. Tiana's log. ST. Dad said we're heading out to the Galactic Zone again tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. Still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all, but Dad's crew is just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap. The world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running.
Nuka-World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
I told him there weren't enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited an hour, we could have pulled them from around the zone, gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen, and now... God, I hope he's alright. I can hear the screams. We're going to wait for nightfall and then make a run for the gates.
Please refrain from making rude
Rip.
gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you. Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Shit.
Continued resistance is unstoppable.
Cavaliers trying. Ow. Health is so low.
Nice.
Feel a little bit too irradiated. Might be worth it to
Sweet.
rat away. Dodge, duck and weave. Level up. Bloody miss. Hopefully this freaking they still have enough strength. Saying.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nuka-Tron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst zappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nuka-Tron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nuka-Tron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. But as far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Shit. These turrets are going to be the real issues because they're all up in places you have to shoot. I don't even know why I'm looting anything. I don't need anything. It's like a habit.
That's it.
Engaging.
My God. Hello?
Target down.
What? Why didn't my VATS go off? What was that? I should have looked around harder for a sleeping bag. That sucks. Have to be rad going over to the Galactic Zone. Oh shit, I forgot about the death clause. I probably shouldn't have done that so soon. Ow. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Well, handled it. Oops, sorry. Didn't realize I was muted. But, here. Oh, I gotta pick up the notes. I forgot.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
To Star Control.
Sensor alert. Anomaly.
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom. Attention guests. To prevent limb loss,
Yeah.
please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Fast.
Please step into the open and identify. False alarm.
Manager's Terminal. Document lift pending. I'm about 1 day away from quitting if you don't get us some real help around here. We got 6 units offline again today, and fixing each one takes almost our entire shift. Ingrid and I have been putting in 60-hour weeks just to keep things from falling apart around here. Look, get it together or I'm walking. Full of victory. I remember this place from my last playthrough.
Scanning for
Yes, okay, see, this is what I should have done prior to
Hostile target
dying.
identified. For your safety.
Punishing that leg. Ow.
Yes.
There we go. Clear the galactic zone. And let's make sure not to get, I don't know, glitch killed or whatever. Not have VATS work on the enemy in here. It was about to happen again. I couldn't use VATS on it.
Sweet.
Observation terminal. Been on blue grade for almost a week now, and frankly it's getting boring again. Decided to throw in the orange grade holotape for a little while and see what happens. Best hour of the week for sure. Didn't have any fistfights this time, but I got a guy to drink someone else's Nuka-Cola, made a lady pick a guy's pocket, keep his wallet, and actually had a guy just piss in his pants without a care in the world. This premium stuff. I think I'll send this tape in the frequency headquarters so they can analyze it further. Just another more classy corporations in this version of the world.
Nice.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. And with Vulcan's cutting-edge science and your colony will have the resources to face
Come on! What in the world? I run up to these things and I can't use VATS. This is frustrating. These aren't even like... These deaths just don't even feel fair. It's not like I got killed. Oh, and the game just crashed. Dope. Come on. Come on, Bethesda. Ugh. Jeez Louise. I don't mean to complain, but it just feels like I run up this thing to attack it, and then I'm trying to use VATS, and my nerd rage doesn't perk or pop. Oh man, I should have slept on that bed when I had the chance. Now it's taking a really long time to load back up. All right.
Ready or not, here I come.
Shit. Alright, I still definitely want to come in here first because there's an actual bed that I can sleep on. My character's already tired.
Got it.
Maybe I can just hack this robot and have it go on a rampage for me.
Engaging. At minimal distance.
There. Alright.
Sweet.
Dark Horse out of here. In there, robot.
Reveal yourself.
Your cooperation is requested.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Scanner's clear.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Please cover until the danger is eliminated.
And Vault Tech's resources to face any challenge.
My strength at 20. Okay. What enemies are still nearby?
Step into your spacious private suite.
Excuse me.
Nice.
With all the comforts of home.
Long-term effects, very bad experiment. Data band radiation, drowsiness, extreme fatigue, paranoia from sleep deprivation. Weird. Want to go to sleep?
Enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from the colony's own
Trundling around looking for something that wants to
smell
blow me to
fresh.
pieces.
These turrets are a nightmare. So much damage too.
Cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have resources to face any challenge. Step into
5
your
out of 6, holy
spacious
crap.
private suite.
Okay. Pushing in a D-rad in order to rebalance. You get 10 hours of Z's.
Of home.
Probably go up to a bunch of these seem to, or these robots seem to be exploding into radiation damage. Probably go up to 18. 14. Probably going into 16 about now. Very soon. Oh.
A thrilling new adventure awaits.
Because of my lockpicking skill, I sort of skip into the end of all these.
Hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond. Imagine a future among the stars. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka-World. And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive commons where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Missing one. Probably don't need it. We'll check I didn't miss any just sitting around.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. With Vault-Tech's modern construction, new colonies can be established on almost any place in a matter of weeks. But life is possible. An Arcturus Prime.
Hostile target detected.
What in the world? What are these things exploding?
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
$16, 16, 18.
Step into your spacious
Just
private suite.
Just gonna save and bail on
All
this.
the comforts of home.
That legendary protector on there had a chameleon leg that I don't need.
Approach and hold it right there.
Interstellar Theater.
Threat analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach beginning.
These things spraying each other with radiation's not helping. Fudging sentry turrets, man. Everywhere. I haven't had this much of an issue with them the whole run of melee only, and now, whew. I'd have to derad again.
Going down. Put down your weapons and submit to.
If any of you notice the star tender breaking glasses again, please let management know. We spent thousands of dollars on glassware in the last few months, ever since the geniuses running the park decided to have a robot with no hands mixing drinks. I'd also recommend not getting it angry. Whether you trust this whole star control system or not, its AI is still acting a bit aggressive. We don't want any more accidents. I'm gonna jump down and destroy one of those turrets.
Going down. Main floor. Main floor. Going down. Projection booth.
Sorry, just making sure I didn't miss one in here. Doesn't look like it. You good, great. What did I need? I needed 20 total. I already put 2 in. I got 7. So I need 9. Oh crap. What's the deal? I better stick around and find the last 2 that are in here.
Sweet.
Holy shit, am I over turrets? One more laying around here somewhere.
Got it.
Got it. Looking at, so 4, 10, 15, 22. You find all of the ones that are in... Not even that, you have to find... Oh man. I need to locate 20 cores or destroy all of the robots and defenses. I guess my only option is to get the 20 cores because I can't destroy every robot. Unless it's not counting... maybe it's counting boss robots only? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Here we go.
The Robco Battle Zone.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5
Intruder,
minutes.
do not identify yourself. You will be identified and sanctioned. Warning, hostiles in area. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Yes.
Well, someone cooking breakfast or something.
Engaging hostile target. Hostile target identified. Target
Relentless missile launcher. God. I don't get why, if these raiders stripped all the star cores, or these traders or whatever, why are they all in just completely random places? Prior to me going into that place and getting locked in with a sentry bot or something crazy.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily
Actually gonna save real quick. Overtired from lack of sleep. Actually go to bed in here then. Actually winding down in real life here. Just gonna try to find a couple more star cores, probably shut her down here in about 20 minutes or so. Really appreciate anybody who's been watching or is still watching. Thank you for that. So let's sleep up and head back over to the battle zone. Okay, so installed 12. I have 6 find in the zone grounds. 4 to find in the battle zone. Okay, so I should be able to find enough just within the Galactic Zone itself to power this place up. I find all the ones in the battle zone. Then find the ones that are just hanging around outside here. Wait, have I gone in here? The Starlight Theater. Yes, I have. Okay. Where I just was.
Today's performance of Caprio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 50. Provided by Nuka-World employees.
Ow.
Thank you.
Right, battle zone. Ambush, ambush. Exactly right. Infection, what? Taking periodic damage. How do I get in there? There we go.
For your safety, please
Ladies
take cover
and gentlemen,
until the lawbreaker.
are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battle? Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase? Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone!
Woo!
Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
In for all, right there.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron. Incredible! Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatron!
Scanners engaging hostile. Level elevated.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry!
Hostile detected.
Explode! Ah!
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Boom, 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 boom. Where's the last one? Like one that's like hidden. Back out to Nuka-World. I got some from the office upstairs. 2 there. Guy wouldn't happen to be carrying one, would he? Look like it now. Nothing in here. Already got one from down here, right? Off of this thing. Okay, well, let me see how much I have. 5 out of 6 from the battle zone. I got 5 out of 6 from the battle zone. So Star Cores. So I'll have 15. I can find the rest just from in the Galactic Zone grounds. Okay, so there should be should be enough for me to hit 20 by just exploring this outer area.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka-World.
Limited control. What does that do? Selective shutdown. Turret, yes. Shut down the turrets and shut down the Nukatrons. Perfect, I like it. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna stop her for the night. Shut down the turrets, that's phenomenal. We only need 5 more star cores, which should be just hanging around the grounds here. Just have to take a look around and see what we can find. Also got this throat slicer, which I think is the last weapon we're gonna need or find, or another one. This baby's gonna carry us through to the end game, unless I find a really hard the human enemy, which I can switch back to the eviscerator. But in any case, it's gonna be it for me for tonight. Again, I do appreciate anybody who stopped by, had a couple people chatting, and anybody who was watching. Thank you guys so much, and hope to see you back next time. Have a good one.